Are these? It's porn. You're kind of fast there. I'm impressed.
There's a room that can take you to the other side. I just wanted to let you know, in case I don't come back.
Hello. Welcome into the stream, everyone. Bear with me half a second. I'm just trying to make sure I've got this streaming together stuff working. Okay, so hopefully we should have a shared chat on Twitch between Horror Game Awards and my own channel, and everything else I think is set up. I just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Make sure I've got all the live chats visible. Right, that should about do it. Okay, so again, this is probably the largest
How's it feel?
multi-stream I've ever done, so please do bear with me a second. But we are live on my own personal channels, YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok, and the YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok of the Horror Game Awards all at once. So I want to make sure I can see all the chats, make sure I can see what people are doing, people are saying, which I think I've got. All the streams look like they're coming through as they're supposed to, so that's good. In theory, we've got shared chat on Twitch between Horror Game Awards and my own channel, so hopefully that should be working.
Fuck these motherfuckers.
Couldn't have said it better.
Sleepy Stardust, thank you very much for the follow, appreciate it. Kayla, welcome in on YouTube. Sleepy, welcome in on Kayla, welcome in on Twitch. Sleepy, welcome in on YouTube. IDK, welcome in on TikTok. Everyone else who's watching, we're going to start the game. I think that's probably the easiest way to get on with things, and hopefully it won't be too awkward. Keeping track of everything and everyone. Let me know if there's any problems with any audio, lag, stuttering, anything at any point, and I'll do what I can to fix them. But in theory, everything should be working fine. In theory. So the game we are playing today is called Heartworm. It came out yesterday. It's a game by Vincent Adonolfi, who, if you watch and follow the Horror Game Awards channels, we interviewed him for our Talking Terror podcast. Cool guy, done a lot of great work on this. We've got a retro PS1 VHS era survival horror, as you can see, and we're just going to dive straight into it and see what it has to offer. Okay, retro graphics, tank controls. I'll just stick with the defaults on that. Tutorials on, subtitles on. Confirm. And begin the game. We all good with sound and stream quality and everything?
Hey, sorry you haven't heard from me in a while. I've been busy trying to find out about this place. You're not gonna believe me, and I don't even know if I really believe it myself, but I guess a part of me must, because I'm going. It's far, on an abandoned road, a few miles from that power plant in the mountains. It was hard to find anything about it. I started on message boards, and I ended up in a chat room talking with people who know people who know people who've gone. They said a lot of crazy stuff, but the one thing that they all agreed on is that in that house, there's a room that can take you to the other side, to see the people that you've lost again. The thing is, no one who's gone has ever come back, and that's why I'm writing you. Not for advice, not to get you to talk me out of going. Actually, by the time you read this, I'll already be there. I just wanted to let you know, in case I don't come back. That way you won't be wondering where I've gone. Either way, you don't have to worry about me anymore. I'm sorry, but I don't have any other choice. I just can't keep going on not knowing.
Okay. Movement. Okay, so we're running with square. Okay. I'm going to use the D-pad. Okay, cool. So far, so familiar. Oh, there's unlockable outfits. Okay. Right, so this will all look very familiar. Anyone who, like me, has played lots of Resident Evil games instantly. And the controls. I'm assuming we're not going that way. I'm assuming we're going this way. Hey there, Kieran. Welcome in. I'm good, thanks. Or I did assume we were going this way. I guess not.
Sometimes I wonder if I spend more time thinking about death than the average person. My grandfather died a while back. I know it happens to everyone, but it almost feels like I'm obsessed. It's frustrating. No matter what I try, my thoughts always circle back to the one thing I can't control: my own mortality. I came all the way out here not knowing if I'll get the answers I need. I just hope it's worth it.
Okay. Before we go inside the big creepy house, I just want to check around, see if there's anything we can pick up. Diary. Pleasure Beach 1. I finally went to explore the Pleasure Beach today. It's been on my list forever, and the forecast was perfect. But unsurprisingly, I ended up in over my head. When I got there, everything was pretty normal. There were folks on the shore having a picnic, enjoying the beautiful summer day, and the usual kids messing around on the playground across the street. I grabbed my camera, locked my car, and started making my way across the land bridge. It took maybe 30 minutes to cross, longer than I expected. The island seemed to be completely empty, so I began searching through the abandoned houses, confident in my solitude. So many of them were destroyed. Roofs and walls collapsed from many years of disregard. Some houses so decrepit I couldn't even enter. But there was just enough left that I began to really feel bad for these people. They had no time to pack and leave. Family photos were strewn across floors, and belongings were still packed in drawers. I even saw a table that looked like it had been set for dinner, however many years ago. My sympathy turned into suspicion as I ventured further. Many of the houses had the same red graffiti in their attics, markings and symbols I had never seen before. I assumed it was just from kids messing around, but something about it began to trigger my paranoia. I noticed the sun was setting as I reached the end of the residential area. It was strange. I could have sworn it had only been a couple of hours. The last time I checked my watch, it was before noon, but now the clock read 7:30 p.m. I brushed it off as having just lost track of time. It was frustrating. I hadn't even gotten to half the town, but I knew I had to head back. The land bridge would be submerged soon, if it wasn't already. Sure enough, as I turned the corner to where I had entered earlier, I was greeted by nothing but the sea. The entire land bridge was underwater. I was stuck. And alone. Or so I thought. Okay. Right, that's our way in, I'm presuming. Nothing else there. Notice, condemned. Into the abandoned house. We don't have a torch, do we? Survival guide, flash. Some areas are too dark to see without help. You can use the camera flash without consuming ammo by not aiming and pressing. Okay, so... Diary. Pleasure Beach 2. It was darker than any night I could remember. The island was far enough off that shore that there was no light pollution, and in almost no time I was wandering in pitch blackness. It was cold too. The breeze coming over the water contrasted heavily with the mild weather earlier that day. I didn't have much of a plan, but I knew that if I was stuck I would have to find a place to stay warm. I made my way back to the houses, which were much more terrifying in the night. I turned to look down the street and froze mid-step. I could barely see due to the lack of light, but it looked like another person was standing there, right in the middle of the street, staring at me, motionless. I tried to rationalize, but in that situation my sanity was already being tested. I called out to them with a strained, "Hello?" praying to God that it was just some teenager and not whatever nightmare my mind was conjuring. No response, no movement, nothing. I looked around and noticed some of the windows in the attics of the houses looked like there was dim light coming from them. Candles, maybe? But I'd been here all day. I didn't see anyone. It didn't make any sense. As every possible scenario, none of which seemed to end well for me, raced through my mind, one rational thought broke through and reminded me. I had my camera. I could trigger the flash on demand without using the little film I had left to illuminate my surroundings. I was so scared I almost didn't want to. What if there really was something there, and using my camera would only alert it to my presence? Finally, I pressed the flash trigger. Everything around me lit up, and I saw nothing. The figure in the road was gone. The light coming from the windows, gone. It was just a silent, long dead town, and me. The rest of the night was uneventful. I used my camera flash to navigate the ruins, found the closest house with 4 intact walls, locked the door to one of the bedrooms, and fell asleep against the wall. I woke up the next morning and booked it back across the Lang Bridge. I don't think I'll go back to Pleasure Beach. Okay. Oh, hold on. Can I not light the... Okay, just no. Narcissus and Goldmund, Herman Hesse. He thought that all men tricked away, changing constantly, until they finally dissolved, while the artist created images remained unchangeably the same. He thought that the fear of death was perhaps the root of all art, perhaps also all of the things of the mind. We fear death. We shudder at life's instability. We grieve to see the flowers wilt again and again, and the leaves fall, and in our hearts we know that we too are transitory, and will search for laws and formulate thoughts in order to salvage something from the great dance of death, to make something last longer than we do. Perhaps the woman after whom the master shaped his beautiful Madonna is already wilted or dead, and soon he too will be dead. Others will live in this house and eat at his table, but his work will still be standing hundreds of years from now, and longer. It will go on shimmering in the quiet cloister church, unchangingly beautiful, forever smiling with the same sad, flowering mouth. Well, okay then. Right. What do I need to do? Old books and knickknacks, nothing important. Ah, item boxes. Okay, we're in a save room. Let's... Oh, hey, Chillafrost. I didn't say hi, I don't think, at the start while I was in the middle of trying to set up the multi-chats. If you're still there, hope you're okay. Hello to, I'm assuming, Will on the Horror Game Awards account. Nothing particularly noteworthy. How we doing, mate? Bandage. Okay. Excited for this one. Yeah. It looks very good so far. Like if you play Resident Evil, you're going to be instantly at home with this. The painting looks like it would disintegrate if I touched it. Right, I don't want to go upstairs yet. I want to make sure I've got everything downstairs. Also, do I have a map? I do. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to see. Ah, okay. So if it's fuzzy, I haven't found anything yet. Right. I think I've got everything in there. Access the map by pressing back. Wait, which is the... No, hold on. Wait. Try and be relatively methodical. Hey, Chaos. How are we? Bedroom poem. Only a few days to notice how you used to be. The changes were minor at first. Forgetting your ring, leaving your keys, staring into nothing like you knew it was coming. And I saw it all too late. The bed you were buried in, trying not to be seen. Ghosts in white coats. What a terrible thing. Strangers goodbyes, dreams of hearing you sing. The hour burns forever. 12:15. That sounds like a clue to me. It's a clue about something. Do we think? Nothing I care about in these drawers. It wasn't something shining there. No? Okay. All's good. How are you? I'm good. Very excited to be finally getting to go at this game. This is one of those ones I've had my eye on for a while. And it already very much... It's just instantly right at home. A hallway, huh? Father's Journal 3. I'm alone in this house now. All I have left are the keepsakes of a long life together. Oh, Rose. Looking at your young face smiling and laughing on grainy film is a poison that sours my heart by the day. Seeing you alive but knowing you are gone is far more than I can bear. At least I have our memories. The only thing I can say is I found a lot of notes already. I feel like my voice is going to be very sore and hoarse by the end of this game. Okay, I need the key, but I have full inventory, so let me just... I don't think there's anything else in here. So, we're going to go back to the item box. Deposit. Down the stairs. I gotta say, I do like that mechanic of limited light and having to use a flash to be able to see where you're going. I don't know what I need them for yet, so I'm going to leave them for now. And we're going to compulsively save every single time we go in the save room. It's just how it works. While we're up here, I just want to check what these are. Oh, that leads down to the other. Okay. That takes us back. That's fine. Right. Again, I said... Was a clue, didn't I?
Huh. 12:15.
Okay, let's grab that key and then I'll go in there. Okay, I think that's the hatch that we saw in whichever one of the rooms. I can't remember now. Might have been the dining room. Oh, okay. Guess not. We must find another way up to it and then come down through that, I think. That would be my guess. This is a lot of videotape. Hold on. Rose. So that's the woman the poem was about, who evidently died. Oh. That's not where I thought that was. Okay, so that was the way out. I'd guess. I'd guess. Okay, so we can push things. Okay. Anything in here? Guess not. Let's take that, because I think... A heart emblem, okay. Father's Journal 4. We didn't find 1 or 2. I have to get up early to finish packing, but I can't sleep. I heard ungodly noises coming from the attic. Going to take a look. I haven't been up there in years. Not like I have anything left to lose. Okay, so we found everything in the basement. Ah, okay. Getting lost. No, that way. Wait, that's... Hey J-Rex, how are we? I appear to be lost. Wait a second. Oh, no, I came from there, didn't I? Sure. No. Huh? Oh, okay. Not as lost as I suspected. We're alright. I had a moment then. In the basement. Okay, we need to go upstairs. What are these things? Mannequins, okay. We're not going out to the balcony. Wait, is there something I've not found down here? Okay, I can't see anything. Ah, okay. Dead bodies and sheets. Mannequins, apparently. So, wonder whether they'll come to life. Torn paper. Message seems hastily scribbled. If this is real, if this place is what they say it is, I don't even know how I'll feel. Will it answer the questions that I and everyone who has ever lost someone have spent so long asking? And what if it does? Will that change anything? If I don't come back and someone finds this, I tried my best. That's the edge of the room. Okay, so that was a relatively short part. I'm presuming because it was just the preamble to getting in.
The air feels colder all of a sudden. Something has changed. If I go through this door, I may not come back.
Let's find out. Hello. Okay, so I can't go further? Oh. That's a big nope. That's a big nope from me. They're here. Okay, we've entered the archive according to the trophy that's popped up.
What just happened? All those stairs, and what was that thing chasing me? Now I'm somewhere. If this is the afterlife, it's not what I was expecting. Regardless of my expectations, I can't go back the way I came. Good. I'm not leaving until I get answers.
A massive, ancient-looking tome with pages torn out of the middle. I can't make out the text. The letters look like nothing I've seen before. Right, we can at least save. And then let's see what kind of map we're dealing with. Area unmappable. Okay. Cool. I don't know. I'm just playing this at random, honestly. Anyway, right. Homemade pie day? Is that a thing? The gate won't budge and there's no obvious way to open it. Okay. So if we can't go that way, then we go to the zappy thing. Aiming. Oh, okay. So camera removes obstacles. Good to know. Hey Saz, how we doing? Okay. I should have read the combat survival guide.
I'm not alone here, and they don't seem happy about it. At least
Hey,
I
Twisted
have
Queen.
some way to defend myself.
How are we all? I'm good, thanks. How is everyone?
My friend Sally lived here with her parents until her mom passed. She was a few blocks away, though. It wasn't this close.
Oh, I see you. Oh, damn. Again? Come on. Have you played Little Nightmares? Yes. Oh, I don't have my lighter on me. Fuck. Graphics so cool. Yeah, this is very much meant to look like a PS1 era game, and it very much feels like a Resident Evil game. I don't know if they can die or not. I'm not sure they can. Hey, Rhino. Camera shift and perspective in combat's interesting. Yeah. Cool mechanics so far. Yeah, so I know for a fact I can kill the blue ones, because I have done. like so. Okay, I've got everything in there. I'm gonna try and avoid the ones in the street just because. Okay, that one is not.
My grandparents' house. Or rather, my house. Everything here feels so familiar, but wrong somehow.
Hey Addy, how are we doing? From the Office of Academic Affairs. To whom it may concern, we have received your request to appeal for readmission to the university and unfortunately have decided to uphold our original ruling. While we pride ourselves on our support of our students and are sympathetic to the circumstances you are going through, we cannot make exceptions, and it will be unfair to the rest of the student body. The GPA and attendance standards set must apply to all, regardless of their personal issues. Admission will consider re-enrollment if the student enrolls at another college or university and maintains a 3.0 GPA for a full semester with adequate attendance. We recommend South Central Community College for local students. The decision is final. Best wishes, AD Huey Deck. Well, fuck you, Huey. That seems unreasonably cruel.
This hallway led to my bedroom, my sanctuary. As weird as it is, those lit windows feel comforting, like coming home.
I'm really liking this. We have a save room, which means... Wait, it is a save room, right? Chess for beginners. Black they gave to my grandfather. There was a bat, but it's missing. Because the world is so full of death and horror, I try again to console my heart and pick the flowers that grow in the midst of hell. Okay. I hope the chess is like an optional thing and not actually a puzzle, because I have no knowledge of chess. Oh, wait. Hold on. So, bishop of 4A and 3E and 3F is the king. Checkmate in one move. So where would you put it? No. That's no. Oh, that's me checkmated. Fuck. Okay, it doesn't reset. Right, whatever. Let's go. Unless that resets it. It does, okay. So we need to do that in one move to get something. Uh, if there's any chess experts in the chat, feel free to like make a suggestion here. I think it's got to be one of these moves, but I don't know how far or... Yeah, I don't know why, yeah. Please come to me. I've never played chess in my life. I have no experience whatsoever. No. I don't know. Right, I'm gonna stay confused on that for a minute. Go explore some more stuff. Because I also need to find my way to a safe room so I can get my lighter so I can light those candles in the wet house. Obituary. J.R., age 68, beloved husband, father and grandfather. Died unexpectedly, Sunday, June 25th, 1994. J.R. was born in the Bronx and lived in Bridgeport for 63 years. He retired in 1991 from a long engineering career at Birkin Palmer Corps. After retiring, he spent his idle time at his beloved Platte St. Deli. He loved baseball, playing for the Birkin Palmer Diehards, and coaching North End Little League from 1978 to 1985. JR was also a member of the chess club at Sacred Heart University. Oh, you know when you can feel that coming on and you can do nothing about it? Sorry about that. Excuse me. JR was also a member of the chess club at Sacred Heart University. Many remembered him as instrumental in the support and preservation of an underrepresented community and neighborhood, one where he and his late wife Joan raised a loving family. He is survived by 3 loving and devoted sons, 5 cherished grandchildren, several nieces and nephews. Funeral will be held Thursday. The rest is torn off and missing. Wait, hold on. Can that be pushed? It can. Hey, I'm a genius. Just instinctively. A detailed model diorama depicting a small city near a mountain. Looks like the front car of the train is missing. Okay, so that's the thing we're looking for as well. Wait, hold on. Goodbye, static people. Right, 2 more houses, I think. Where the fuck am I? Dealing with grief. Thank you for choosing this space to honor your loved ones. The grieving process can be long and difficult, but for many, simple rituals can provide profound comfort. There is no correct way to grieve, but we can hope some of the following methods can at least ease the pain. Lighting a candle in a dedicated memorial space. That's one of the puzzles we have to solve. Candles have symbolized hope, healing, and remembrance in many cultures for centuries. This can be a beautiful and tangible way to honor your loved one's memory. The soft glow of a warm flame can remind us of the enduring light of their presence in our hearts. The rest of the pamphlet is ineligible. Illegible, rather. Okay. Right, you two. Is that the one I was aiming for? It is. It is.
I haven't thought about this place in years. When I lived here, it was definitely dingy, but I don't think it was quite this bad. Although I wasn't paying too much attention back then. The divorce was distracting all of us.
Okay. I don't think I can do this until I've Okay, that was where I went before. I need to get out of the street. It's opposite side of the road. One of these houses. Not that one. This one. Okay, here we are. Yeah, so the camera shots are ammo. Well, film. Journal entry 1. This is it. I made it. All those hours spent searching for anything. Even just rumors about where this place was. But in the end, it's all worth it. I'm not leaving without answers. I still can't believe what she did to me. Not even leaving a note. Were we all just supposed to move on and forget about her? I can't do that. And she should have known that. That's not who she raised me to be. Now that I'm finally here, I'll get my answers and my closure. Here I come, Mum.
It doesn't make any sense. Is this the same room as in that house?
Oh, that's good. That's convenient because I need a lighter. And we'll save, I think. I think the timing is a little off, unless the time doesn't count when you're in the map and paused and reading notes, because it's saying 39 minutes, so we've been going for an hour and 27. Okay. Okay. You're a fan of the music? It is good. I can't even think of a survival horror game that's not had absolutely good, on point music. No, not my house. The other one, the wet one. The wet house we need. Further up the street. I suspect the red ones are like ghosts of specific people that we need to like remember, which is why they're in the ones with candles. So if we light a candle, theoretically, should solve our problem. Wait, where was the candle though? Oh. Hold on. Ah, okay, right. Yeah. And we've done upstairs. We've done this house then. Which means we can leave. Okay, maybe it's the other one. Okay, I was expecting like the red enemies to kind of go because the candle was lit, but maybe it's something more complicated than that. Possibly the snowy street. So if we go back to the snowy street, we go via the far one. Okay. Well, before we do, there's a door over here I want to see if I can reach. Ah, okay. Another candle, let's go.
This place. I never came back after what happened. I'll never forget that day.
Oh, okay. Okay, so it's not simply that. Right, let's see if I can... Okay, they don't stay lit once that's the other. Is it that way? Or is it a time thing? Hold on. What's this? Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. We're going out of the field. Back to the house. We restore the baseball bat. No worries, Rhino. Thanks for stopping in. And then here. Wait, hold on. Yeah, it was. Okay. It's the train that's in the garage. Wait, I don't know if buying from a hardware store plants. Have they all died again? Again, just constant slew of plant death. Okay, wait. Just let them bake all day. Oh, so they don't actually take care of them, so they're all basically dead on arrival. That's a shame. Still have no idea what the chess puzzle answer is, but I'm gonna hope it like feeds it to me on a plate, because I'm not a chess person. hello. Padlock key. What was padlocked? Right, before we go anywhere else, I need to run the toilet, so we'll be right back. I'll leave you with this lovely haunting music. Okay. We are back. We have a padlock key. And let's try and find a way to open it. A thing to open with it, rather. Ah, I didn't even see that door. That was a lucky guess. I honestly thought it was the other one. So all of that's done. Peaceful field, bedroom, snowy street. An apartment. I don't think photos related to the baseball field. So we're going to go back to the snowy street and try and figure out okay. Right, I need you to sod off. Okay. Guess not. No, don't give me your zappiness. Hey Nick, it's going good so far. It's very strong Resident Evil aesthetic. Cool atmosphere. Very interesting story. Oh, there's two of them now. I know I'm running out of film, but I want these two dead so I can explore freely and figure out where I'm going. Here we go. Right. In answer to your question, Saz, I think it's the whole thing. Like, I've not seen anyone just do one or the other. Where exactly am I? Oh, they collected. Okay. I saw one of them earlier and didn't do anything with it. Darn it. Not won't budge. Okay. So we've solved the apartments. Okay, there's nothing there to do, is there? Whether I can get in the funeral home or not isn't the matter. I suspect no. I suspect what's changed is baseball field related. Okay. Oh, are you playing on PS4 version? Ah. Snowy Hall. Okay, baseball field. It's gotta be. It's the only other place with a candle apart from the funeral home. Oh, for trophy completionism, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, is it a timer? Okay, hold on. Which one stays on the longest? This one? No. That one instantly turns off. Okay, hold on. Might be a reverse home run. Baseball field done. Everywhere. Music in this is so pretty. Yeah. Hey, alpaca. How we doing? The only thing I think that's stumping me so far in this is that there's one puzzle which is very clearly related to chess. I know nothing about chess. Oh. But I gotta say, I love the combination of like Resident Evil style inventory and door opening and general atmosphere with Silent Hill style camera, and then this kind of mystical, otherworldly setting. Right, so according to the note, mate in one. We've got to get checkmate in one move. From that. Hola, Talking Tom. Welcome in. So working away from home at the moment. Nice, nice. Hopefully all going well. Wait, what just happened? I didn't move. I guess I did. There's nothing else in here to do, and it's showing as incomplete, so I need to do this, I think, to progress. But oh, also I think I did the opposite. I think I get them to checkmate me in one move. Okay. Come on. I know where it says. Good luck. Right, I'm gonna go and see if I can do anything more in snow. Hold on, there is a... Where? It looks staticky in the garage, but I don't know. We got that note before, didn't we? Okay. Wait, I thought I did take the padlock. I unlocked the padlock. Okay. Yeah. I can't see anything. I don't think there's anything else that needs a padlock. Or there's static on the corner store part of the map as well, which looks like, so that indicates that's not complete either. So on the off chance that there are two, we'll give it a go. If not, no harm done. Okay, I can't see anything. It worked. GG's. GG's. Right. I can't see anything in there. There's no extra door on the baseball field I can unlock. Okay, we've just got an inexplicable extra padlock key then, I guess. Yeah. That was the only other door I could think of. So we'll go. Where will we go? We'll go to the save room, I think, first. Oh no, hold on. At the water house. Ow. No. You know what? Might have been one of them had one of those collectible things you can take a photo of, the inflatable, like, I can't remember the word for the animal. Possum, that's it. No, it wasn't here. It was... Okay, I can't remember. Right, we need to go to... We've lit all 3 candles. I think that might change something in the funeral home because that had 3 candles. Enough possum hunting. Stop punching me, that's rude. There we go. It comes for us all. The recliner next to the fireplace that made the ear-piercing squeak in the now silent living room. The side of the house where the truck rots under the moss-laden tarp. The garden that no longer blooms. Our graves don't lie just in cemeteries. They surround us, and our homes are the hosts. So wherever you are, know it's never too far. And remember, one day you will find all the places you loved filled with ghosts. Okay, there's only one way to go here. Hello, giant eyeball in the sky. Wait, where was that? It was such a fleeting camera angle change. Journal entry 2. Okay, this is all wrong. These are places I lived, or where terrible things happened to me or my loved ones. But they're all twisted and wrong. And those things chasing me, they kind of look like me. Are they angry ghosts? Is one of them Mum? Ugh, it's not like I expected this to be easy, but this is another level. It's too late to turn back now though. Hey Daniel, how are you doing? Do not forget the rule of 8. So our first door is on the right. Although... I knew I spotted something. Getting ready to drive us to the hospital for a small, not serious procedure. How are you? I'm good, thanks. I'm good. Enjoying the vibe of this new game. Oh, the rule of 6 from Signalis. Howdy, Chaos. I think that's a duplicate, so we'll leave that. Okay, so I think this is the next door. Maybe not.
I've been racking my brain, trying to figure out why this city feels familiar. I think we may have come here when I was a kid. My whole family. Probably one of the last times we ever did something all together. The memory's so foggy. I think we came to visit distant family. I remember playing in a warehouse and getting in trouble. It was so long ago. I can't tell if I'm just making up the details.
Probably. so that's not openable. Here we go. We'll go upstairs in a minute. You can pry them off with something, so we need a crowbar or some sort of tool. I'm guessing that leads out the other door. Yep. I did see the crowbar while I was going up there, so we just need to figure out our way through this maze. While being chased by some sort of god-awful creature. Oops. I am dead. Hey, Chris. I'm enjoying it so far. We've just had our first death. There's some kind of unkillable creature that just chased us. So I need to get away from it, clearly. Nope, on this. You will not take me.
I've been racking my brain, trying to figure out why this city feels familiar. I think we may have come here when I was a kid. My whole family. Probably one of the last times we ever did something all together. The memory's so foggy, think we came to visit distant...
Oh. There we go that way. That's... we need a crowbar for that. That's where we came from. Okay. So the camera does two things. One is if it's dark, you can just set off the flash and give yourself like several moments of extra light. And the other is if you aim it at an enemy and take pictures, obviously not the one that just killed us, but the smaller ones, you can damage them. Okay, so that's where the crowbar is. But we've got to get there somehow. You can also use the camera to see outside of the fixed camera view as well. Wait. I didn't even see him then. No, it didn't, did it? I swear that wasn't... that was not the way. No, get off. I got no time for your shenanigans. No worries, Dan. Thanks for stopping in. Enemies hitbox clip into the boxes. Maybe. Unless it doubles back on it. It was really hard to tell, to be honest.
I think we may have come here when I was a kid. My whole family. Probably one of the last times we ever did something all together. The memory's so foggy.
No, you just have to start from where the last save was, Chris. All manual saves. Like the old days. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna go and save again. Because it looks like I've done everything I need to do there anyway. Yeah, so weapons wise, we've got a camera, which most of the enemies are vulnerable to. You just have to like take a few, like flash at it a couple of times. But you've got a limited amount of ammo for that. Wait, so what do I need the crowbar for? Yep, by all means, clip away. I just realized I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. Have I gone too far? Yep, I've gone too far. I've gone past the save room. No, it wasn't that. Okay, so I've been in the warehouse. I can't be missing anything, surely. We'll go back in the warehouse just in case But I think it was just to get the crowbar. Okay, I'm not going that way. Message received. Yeah, right, that's genuinely... That's genuinely it? Okay. Well, let's go back and figure out what we need to crowbar. Okay, they literally are dead ends. I can't see anything I've not opened. Hold on. I just want to check something real quick. Hey, Apostle. Yeah, no worries. Hey there, Chelsea. Welcome in. Wait, the reason I want to go back to that save. Oh, it's the abandoned house map. That's why it's... That's why it's showing that. Okay. We can go back to the other load. We can go back to the other load because I thought there was something I was missing there, but it turns out I'm not. Hey, Dragon Ball. How we doing? Right. So. I am a bit lost. Try and fight back my sore throat. Ah. Hope you can get rid of it.
Like you heard of us or something.
Seafaring, thank you very much for the 15-month resub. Appreciate it. Am I winning? I'm in confusion mostly. I don't suppose you know chess. Or anyone in the chat, anyone who's got any chess knowledge at all. I've got a puzzle which I've been avoiding and doing all sorts of other stuff, but I feel like I've reached the possible point of no return. So, got a note here. Chess for beginners. King, Bishop, Knight book. Tactics. This mate in one, white to move, which is this. So, the question is, how do I get mate A at all and B in one move? Bear in mind, I know nothing, so. I'm assuming it's nothing to do with where the king moves, so I've got 18 possible moves. And I'm just like... answers on a postcard. I mean, I can go indefinitely. Like, for argument's sake, I can go... And then... And do whatever. And then I'm just... able to move around indefinitely, I guess. But obviously I've lost, so... It's meant to be, it seems to be it's meant to be in one move because it says mate in one in the note. So, E and F. I'm just utterly stumped. G5. Seafaring, I love you. Thank you. I don't, yeah. I try and solve puzzles myself, but as soon as it comes to something that requires real world knowledge that I don't have, then I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna ask someone who does have real world knowledge and go, help. Right, so I don't think there's anything else. This part. All the fuzziness is here. So we're going to go back and explore and see what I've missed. I've got a crowbar. Wait, there's a Shakespeare puzzle in Silent Hill. I know there's that piano puzzle in Silent Hill 1, which is a nightmare. Right, I'm gonna go back to the apartments first. See if there's anything in there that requires a crowbar. Wait, why am I running that far along? There we go. Oh, I've not played 3, if that's why. Right, let's see. We come from there. Oh wait, the one at the end is an enterable room. Let's see, let's see. Is it literally nothing? Okay, the map key is confusing me because it was given this. Okay. So the Snowy Hall and the Funeral Home both have something in them to do then. If we go by that. I'm gonna go by that. I think if you're in another area of the map, it shows the entire area as fuzzy because it just says you have to go here, and then once you're in that area, it shows the specifics, which is kind of confusing. I'm not gonna lie, but if I'm right, then we don't have to do anything here. Hey there, Sedge, welcome in. So funeral home it is. Let's go. So see, now that is fuzzy. This isn't. Oh, that's so confusing. That does not help me. That does not help me tell where I'm gonna be. Where I need to be for things. It does not help at all. Okay, hold on. Let's try the snowy hall. Make sure I'm definitely aligned the right way. Okay, so no. Okay, there's genuinely nothing there. They're like ghosts, I guess. We don't 100% know. They've never... It's still a mystery. But it's generally implied that they're ghosts of some kind. This isn't the real world. This is like some kind of paranormal other world. Okay. I can honestly see nowhere else to go. I'm honestly so confused. go back through there in a second, see. Hold on. Was that somewhere I went before? Oh, okay. Right, let's go. Oh, I think they just accidentally tagged you in a comment, Chris. That was all. Nap time. Comfy coffin. I am completely and utterly lost as to where to go next. Completely. Right, I really need a piss, and then we're gonna carry on with this. There's something really obvious I'm missing, I'm sure. I think the map legend being the way it is, and then the map itself kind of not being consistent with what was fuzzy. Because you see, it says incomplete. There's like fuzzy, staticky, and then there's loads of stuff that's staticky on some maps and not on others, depending on where you are. So I think what I actually have to do is go back to the warehouse and figure out if there's somewhere I can progress forward somehow. Before I do that, I am gonna pee. So be right back. Okay. Let's see if we can figure this out then. I'm going to do a save as well. I feel like that might be prudent in case I accidentally do discover something. I like this tune. Is this Nightmare on Elm Street? No, this, like I say, we went through. So the basic plot, Dragon Ball, is that where we are is there's a house which is abandoned, which is supposed to lead you to the other side. We can communicate with people you've lost, and we went through it and ended up in this place, whatever it is, and we're now navigating through things which kind of look like our memories in our past but aren't entirely. It's just another dead end, right? The other door. Oh, okay. Of course, it was that simple after me running around for ages going, what the hell's going on? I didn't even look up there. How was the birthdays new break? It was great. Caribbean, sun, sea, relaxation. This seems less relaxing. Yep. Definitely not what you call a relaxing situation. Ow. Okay, they're at least exploding away from themselves. That's fine. Okay, don't get greedy. Don't get greedy with shots. I'm hoping they're actually doing damage. Ow. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I'm gonna die. Unless... Nope, no unless. I'm gonna die. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Come on. Ow. I didn't realize you were going to stop there. Didn't die though. Let's go. Neighborhood page. Hey Nick, it's going good. We've just defeated the giant spider with the camera, as you do. And no, we fainted into somewhere. Oh, we're back in the archive. Okay. Oh, I get it. because the pages were missing from the book. So each time we get pages, we open a new area, and then we get... So there's one. I think that's where we were. Hey, it's my wife. How are we doing, my love? Okay, so there's 2 more areas, I think. I think saving is a good idea. Oh, yeah, I know where that was. Hold on. Try the first one again. There we go. Okay. No, we haven't found all the ducks. We're on 70 something. Guessing whatever that is going to be the next big boss. Wilderness. How heavy the days are, Herman Hesse. How heavy the days are. There's not a fire that can warm me. Not a sun to laugh with me. Everything bare, everything cold and merciless, and even the beloved clear stars look desolately down, since I learned in my heart that love can die.
My grandfather used to take me hiking here as a kid. I kept coming on my own after he passed. It was a grounding experience, something to get me out of my own head. My memories here are good, for the most part, but I stopped hiking here after some bad ones.
Okay, so we got switch markers, eh? Interesting. Survey the stars. Cetus. Ancient Greek sea monsters known as Cetus were terrifying abominations, sometimes described as serpents with the head of a boar. Other times as whale-like creatures with wide, massive tails. All descriptions of them imply their size was behemoth, larger than the largest ships, their heads alone spanning over an estimated 50 meters. Pretty too. Well, aren't you a thing? Oh, I've got a padlock key. Damn it. Oh, screw you, hippie. Right. Thank you for the lurk. Oh. Oh, great. No, don't want to do that yet. I want to go with the other one. Hopefully. Not get too close to the statues. Or hopefully see.
I remember coming to this lookout on a field trip to learn about the stars. At first, the vastness of it all was scary, but as I got older, it became reassuring. Our existence, improbable as it is, seemed to me like a miracle in itself. But that wonder faded over time. These days, I don't feel the same about the stars or anything, really.
Survey the stars. Andromeda. Andromeda is known tragically for being laid forth as a sacrifice to the gods by her mother, Cassiopeia. Her unfortunate story is a classic example of the lack of agency humanity has in history and the grander scheme of the universe. Through no doing of her own, she went from being forced to marry her uncle to being chained to the rocks for her mother's mistakes, and finally forced to marry Perseus after he saved her from Cetus. Hold on. Okay, so we know what that is, that's fine. Hold on. Oh, okay, I need to reset this. I need to reset this.
He's just came in. He's just came into the house. I sometimes leave my kitchen window open during the night just to freshen the place up a wee bit, and I think he maybe got in that way. And you know, he's not quite sure where he is. He's not always coming out.
No, that makes no sense. Hold on. Oh, Hey, Albert. Right, we got it. Switch has been switched. Nah, though. Nah, though. Ow. Get off. Okay, there's a switch marker I missed. Okay, what do I need to do here? Hmm. Is there actually anything to do here? I couldn't see anything. I think we might just want to get back. Once I've completed the map, I'll hopefully have enough of what I'll be able to find. I need something to open that electric door, like a crowbar or an axe or something. This is so cool. You enjoying this, Saz? Enjoying the vibes? Hexagon-shaped hole. No other way to interact with it. Okay, so we need a hexagon-shaped doodad. Journal entry 3. If there was any doubt in my mind that this is not the afterlife, that has been laid to rest. It's useless to try to figure out what this place is, though. I have to use everything I have just to keep going. Whatever these monsters are, they're relentless, and that thing guarding the tome page also almost took me out for good. If I know one thing for certain, it's that Mum isn't here. That doesn't matter anymore, though. I have to escape. But I'm not hopeful about my chances. Hey, Fatina. This place isn't giving up either. Okay, we take the film, obviously. Okay, there's places I missed. Let's try and figure it out. Oh, we're back at the start. Okay. Okie doke. Right, stuff to do with the watermill, I think, first. Oh, hold on. If there was a boat. How did I miss the watermill key before? Okay, that's fine. It's a little bit confusing to kind of figure out where I'm going on this, but I think we can get around. Hey, Super Koala. Welcome in. When you get a chance, would you like to play my short horror game? Whether I get a chance or not, I don't know. We might have other people potentially interested though. Remind me what your horror game is. Watermill poem. Curate a memoir absolute, while those you love don't ever have a chance to read it. Ebb along with time, in the end we all become the tide. Give way to what will keep you fully youthful, undefeated. Don't ever let them make you say goodbye. Ebb along with time, in the end we all become the tide. Forged in a well without reason or rhyme. Okay. Okay, there's a piano puzzle. Let's see if we got some other clues in the house. Hold on. CDE. Let's make a note of this. CDE. GF. DE. F. No, no. So the shorter D sharp, G sharp, F sharp, D. Okay, so no, guess not. Hey, Jim up. Welcome in. Okay. This is called Heartworm. Oh, hold on. I think I might have been reading this wrong. Hold on. So, C, D sharp, E, G sharp, F sharp, D, no, well, that's not it. Okay, so what if we try it the other way around? C sharp, D, no, it's not sharps, it's flats. Ah, okay. Hold on. C sharp, no, C, D flat, E, G flat. If it's okay, if it's flat, it's gonna be the way around because there's only. Okay. Because there's no F flat. Right. Okay. I think I get it. I think I get it. So. But if it's the other way around, it's got to be sharp. But there's no C flat. Okay. I'm going purely based off the length of the sentences in the poem. Which ones I think are which type of keys. Because it's C, a long C, short D.
After all we've been through, everything that I've done, it can't be for nothing.
Wildwood, thank you very much for the 7-month Prime sub. Right, so long C, short D, long E, short G, short F, long D, E, F. Now, if the longs are the white keys, and C, D, F, and G, C, E, C, E, D, E, F, they're all there. D, G, and F. It has to be sharps, but I already used sharps and it's not them. But if it's flats, it can't be because... Oh... This is confusing my brain. Hold on. That only makes sense. That only makes sense if it's the same. Whatchamacallit? If each type of sentence is the same type of note. Okay. If I do it the other way around, C, E, D, E, F. But there's no E sharp. So it just has to be E flat. No, that's... Oh, fuck's sake. Right. It's not just the raw notes. Oh, I do not know. Okay. I do not know on that one. Not right this second. Hey, Alex. Yeah, enjoying it. Stumped by a couple of puzzles, but otherwise good. Oh yeah, that brings me to the fork, doesn't it? You know what though, that might not be a bad idea. If I go north... Oh. I wasn't even trying yet to solve that. I thought I had to put more things in, but I accidentally solved it. Let's go. Okay, I know exactly where to use that. But I can't go north. That's locked. Oh, okay, so I can use that to go back and forth. It's not where I need to go right now, though. Handy in all the circumstances, but not today. Let's go to the library. Nope. It's the other path I needed. I don't know what's making the buzzing noise. Oh, okay, the blue kit must be for the deer then. Right, let's do that. Oh, and then put it in the basin. Okay, and that produces something, I'm guessing. Okay. Whatever that did. Oh, I know. I know, I think. Because the other place where the veins are is by the electricity. So hopefully... No, okay. Done something, but not enough. What am I missing? What am I missing? Okay, it's literally the piano puzzle. We've got to sort out the piano puzzle. Oh. He could have lived. All you have to do is leave me alone. Ah. Piano puzzle. You know what? Hold on. Right, I was looking at this and thinking each of the lines. The beginning was the note, but the shorter lines were the black keys and the longer lines were the white keys. But and then I couldn't figure it out because there was sharp and flats, or I might be getting the terminology wrong. I'm not a music person, but the C hash D B, but then EB EB, which is D sharp. So it's just the D sharps. It's just the D sharps instead of the E's. Fucking. So, what did I have on my notes? C, D, E, which is actually D sharp, G, F, D, E, which is actually D sharp, F. It was staring me in the face the whole time. Where was it? Out the window. Do I push this or do I just go along? Okay. Just go along the track. And I ran right into that. There, what I need for upstairs. Thank you. Here we go. I'll add the advice thing you put on to the redeem, by the way, Dragon Ball. I just need to open my thingy-ma-bob and do it. Good advice. Right, up here already. Also, where is the last time I found a save room? Is there just not one? One, two, three, four. 5. How many else are there that I've just missed? You got that one, because that's the box pushing. Oh wait, it's on the other side. Yeah, which I've already got. Okay. I'm gonna have to do a lot of following the map for this. The dark heart of the wood, grotesque and petrified, lays hidden from the world, a shell of what's inside. But if nature's bounty lends its soul, and heaven's power makes it whole, those who search will no doubt see the present, past, and what will be. Okay, that's for the generator, that's fine. We're down.
All this beauty, fed by decay. I can never look at it the same again.
Oh, I need the mechanism for that. Okay, now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Right, so I want to check my progress against the holes, see how much of a dent that did or didn't do. Because if there's like a hole in the 9 generator somewhere, I don't know where they are. Okay, we're off to the hearth then, I guess. I really could do with a save room though. Otherwise, I feel like I'm gonna go in boss fight, potentially die, and have to do all of that all over again. Not being obtuse. There's genuinely not a safe room anywhere. No way back to one. Let's just very quickly before I go do the crank thing, just double check, because if there is a way to a save room, then it's better safe than sorry. If there's not, then we'll deal with it. But
Of course it's off-leash dogs. Can't escape them, even here. no, it's too far away from where I want to be. Okay. Oh, hold on. Was this here the whole time? I guess it was. Okay. Which means we can save, but also
Okay. We're good to go. Let's go face a boss or whatever. I think that's what's going to happen next. I just completely overlooked that or forgot it was there or something. Okay. I just ran in a circle for no reason then. Okay. Let's go down there first. Can't force it open. We need a sequence. Hello. Boss fight. Oh, I'm not anywhere. Okay. Wait, no. Back to the beginning. Okay. Ow. Well, that's not sportsmanlike. Okay, I think I see what's going on. Oh, come on. Do I just have to tank a bunch of damage to be able to, like... Got him. See, that time it let me... It let me get a lock on before... Well, it's dead. second page. I think of 3. Okay, I think this is the last gate to give us the last page to go into whatever the final thing is. It's a long ladder.
The chiming that's been haunting me. It's from here. What is this place meant to be? Is that clock counting down? Regardless of what it means, I need to face it. It's time.
Okay. The inexorable march of time. And we're in a literal clock tower, which also bears a bit of a resemblance to the Resident Evil 3 clock tower. Not huge, but enough to go. Ooh. Journal entry 4. I've had it with this place. I don't care what it takes. I'm getting out of here. This wasn't supposed to turn out this way. I don't even know why half these places are the way they are. I'm not going to find out why Mom killed herself. At this point, I don't care. There's nothing here for me. And I won't die like this. I won't. Okay. Okay, nothing there. Let's go through these first and then we'll go up floors. See, if you can hear that, like obviously there's the clicking, ticking of the clock, but there's also something that sounds like it's breathing. Very mechanically, but still. The hell is this? Whatever it is, it's bye-bye time. Is there Adventures of Cartoons? I've never played a Garten of Banban game, in all honesty. What would you recommend I start with? If I were to. I'm not pals with these things. Okay. Trying to get them is clearly a waste of ammo. And I can't see where I'm supposed to go down. Okay. There we are. I kept running past it because I was too busy trying to dodge them.
This room is so different from all of the others. Almost as if it was built in reverence of this piece of art.
She dwells prolonged on what has been. Oh, entirely wrong way. Entirely wrong way. Oh wait, hold on.
There are a million reasons to hate hospitals, and exactly one reason to look forward to coming to one. All of the possible ways to die, and exactly one way to be born.
Okay. That solves that problem. Place to see uncertainty, mediocrity, and mortality. I wonder if they're clues or if they're just psychological warfare. Oh, hold on, hold on. Right. 4 rooms with things in. I'm gonna need to find clues as to which ones to push. Letter from D. It's always difficult to be born. As you know, the bird must make an effort to break out of the egg. Think back and ask, was the path really that difficult? merely difficult? Wasn't it also beautiful? Could you have thought of a more beautiful or easier one? Hmm. We'll come back here. Once my brain figures out what's going on. Right, okay, so we'll return to the hospital. Let's go look at the other rooms.
That gap is too far to jump, and the ledge looks dangerous. But I'll need to find a way across to get that emblem.
Now this looks familiar. I'm going to save room. Right. Right, I'm going to leave you with the save music a second while I just take a quick break. Won't be a mo. going okay? Right. We're back. Hey, Killian. I'm good. Thanks for asking. How about yourself? Wait, this... If you played Resident Evil, this whole hallway setup looks very familiar. It instantly went, ooh. Okay. Honestly, I don't know. I've been streaming for a while. It's been fairly quiet on YouTube there. It is what it is, I guess. Right, so we have to beat the door there. Okay, so one of the chemicals to develop the photo is missing. Right. Getting a lot of film, that's good. Not much in here though. Okay. You just have to keep pushing on until something clicks together. Wait. Wow. Yes. Okay, I can go up and down, that's fine. Does that give me anything though? Right, let's go back in the stairwell. The opposite way. Oh my god, it's so easy to get turned around. There. There we go. Okay.
Another gallery. I feel so conflicted about artists whose work is enduring. I don't think I'll ever measure up. It makes my life feel meaningless.
Desires what she does not need. Nope. Okay, so I'm getting so turned around so easily here. Right, okay. I'm gonna go this way. No, not. The other way is what I meant. And then which door do I want to go in? Across, round. Up to the cages, okay. So there's Beta and Delta inscription. Doors, which I need keys for, which I don't know where I get. There's only one. There's two puzzles. that I haven't yet done anything with. The 3 actually, the dark room, because I need to find that chemical. So we'll go through each of them in turn. Okay, right. Is that a new door or an old door? Alright, we're gonna have to try and solve the waiting room one first, I think. So it's complacency, uncertainty, mediocrity, mortality. Then we just have to figure out which these doors represent which. Right, that could be uncertainty or mediocrity. Probably. So, let's turn that one on first. Killian, I haven't been looking at the numbers. I've just been playing the game, talking about the game, and responding to chat when it comes in. Uncertainty. Hey. Wait, where's that open? Okay. Progress. Crucifix. Oh god.
Well, that was disconcerting. I'm back where I started, I think.
Okay, we have progress. Let's go. deprives herself of joy within.
I wonder if these artists felt that way too. Like their efforts were in vain, but they kept at it anyway. I'm glad that they persisted. That's what's important, at least to me. And these pieces are lasting reminders of that effort.
Okay, and here's the space anyway. That's cool. Multi-grade developer. Yeah, we. Discard that, take that, and get out of here. Wunderbar. Wait, no, I need to get to the hospital photo part. Right, before we go into that, whatever that is. Double check here. Sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, that's literally okay. Okay. So everything kind of loops around. That's good. That's good. The irony of agony. How many days I've wasted wondering how many I have left. How many miracles I've missed while bemoaning God's theft. Should we let it, our obsession can rot us to our core. But perhaps a fate far worse than death is a wasted life before.
wonder why I haven't thought about it like this before. The effort is worth it. For its own sake. Making art, just trying to survive. In the end, it's all worth something. It has meaning. Whatever I can do, however I can do it, that's where my meaning comes from. All that matters is that I try. When my time does come, if I looked back and realized I was so terrified of everything that I never did anything, I wouldn't be able to forgive myself.
4. And dreads all that may ne'er be. Oh, fuck. I should have been making notes of these gallery. Right, okay. Right, we'll solve one thing at a time. We know what we need to do for that artifact now. Siddhartha, Hermann Hesse. Have you also learned that secret from the river? That there is no such thing as time? That the river is everywhere at the same time, at the source and at the mouth, at the waterfall, at the ferry, at the current, in the ocean and in the mountains, everywhere. And that the present only exists for it, not the shadow of the past nor the shadow of the future. It knows everything, the river. Everything can be learned from it. See, you've already learned this from the water too, but it is good to strive downwards, to sink, to seek depth. Yeah, we'll take the bandage, I guess. Right. Hey, Shaq, welcome in. How are we doing? Right, okay. How's the game? Good so far. It's fairly quiet game. Like there's not a huge amount of combat. Which is fine. It's got a creepy atmosphere. It's got intriguing puzzles and exploration. Decent like level design and stuff. And it just feels like a PS1 survival horror game. It feels like Resident Evil or Silent Hill, and looks like them as well. You can probably tell from like how this all looks. Right, you go away, Chain Man. Okay, the dark room's that way. I can at least do that one. Let's try to keep track of what I need to do. Do the dark room. And then go to all the galleries and make a note of what the name, the words are. And then do that as well. Okay. Right, floor by floor. So we have the gallery down through the dining room. So one is dwells. Back the way we came from number 2. Straight across and round. To his desires. Welcome back, Saz. How we doing? Maybe we need to go on the third floor then. Look for something to have for lunch. Depends what takes your fancy, I guess. Okay, left. And what you got in, obviously. I had sausage, bacon, and hash brown with cheese in a wrap. Deprives. Reds. I should have like a notepad or something. I'm literally just like sticking messages like I'm going to post in chat, and just it's just my little note of this puzzle. So dwell, desire, deprive, dread. We got Omega. Which is up here, let's go. Oh yeah, I love a good retro style game like this. Most of the new games that I've played over the last couple of years have been something along these lines. All horror, survival horror, obviously. You remember which one it was? The pixel art one. Dead of Darkness. Let's go into Omega. Okay, this is Wait, what? This is enormous. Death. Oh, hold on, hold on. 9. I know a puzzle when I see one. One moon. So my running theory so far with this is that while she's exploring this place, grieving her granddad, she's been gone so long or something's happened, and the person she's finding the notes of is his son, trying to find out what's happened to it. Fork handles. Handles for forks. Have I found all the clocks? Right, we got the 9 death one. Yeah, almost missed that one. Right, 10 earth. Eleven devil. It's a toilet. Right. Earth. Oh, I didn't find one with 7 on. Hold on. Okay, that obviously unlocks that door. Wait, hold on. Hold on, if I didn't find one with 7 on, stands to reason that the one I didn't find. We didn't find one with Widow. 3 is ship. Ah, time. Ah, fuck. One is moon. 2 is book. 3 is ship. 4 is candle. 5 is cloud. 6 is water. 7 must be widow. Because 8 is time. I honestly thought that was... I'd fucked it. Journal entry 5. Why did I have to come here? I should have known better. From all my research, I knew that no one tried to find this place has come back. Why did I think I would be any different? This place I'm in now, it's not like the other areas. I feel this creeping sense of dread. Of my time running out, of something terrible happening at the end. I'm so tired. I can feel the anger draining out of me, along with everything else. If I could, I would take it all back. I wouldn't have looked for this place. I would have accepted that she was gone and move on. God, I wish I could. Seafarer and Honey played a game called What Remains of Edith Finch. You saying, oh, was that me saying my theory about this story is what reminded you of that? Right, it's okay. Okay, eulogy. Right, I need to figure out where... Okay. Yeah, I can go around the other side, I think. Dome. Dome. Okay. See a little look. Okay. What was that? Gamma? So I think that's on this level. In real life, imagine do it like if you had invisible blocks in front of you. Fucking shit yourself. Just like, yeah, complete leap of faith. Just walk across that. It's fine. Just step out into the open. Like... Oh my god, so many bandages. Wait, that's the doorway, but before we go into it... No, let's do that, because that's another level. Okay. I like to try and do all the doors on the same level, and then go down to another level once I can't go any further on that floor. And hey, what do you know? Yeah, exactly. So this is kind of how these games have taught me to play. Great mannequins. Love it. Right, really? Right. That was just like, hey Megs. I was just like stun locked by that mannequin. It's like, come on now. Come on. But we've done the Omega thing, so I think if nothing else, I can go up to the new floor. Wait, hold on. So it's only the beta. Right, okay. So I need to figure out. First, let's see, because I've got a spare padlock key. I don't think it'll fit that padlock. I think it's a glitch key. But might as well give it a try. Nope, not that way. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, can't use that padlock key. Can't destroy the inactive ones either. Because that'd be handy, wouldn't it? Destroy all the ones that aren't like going to come to life. And then you just have to keep a wide berth from the ones that are. But no. How you doing, Megs? a little loud music. Oh, the music on this is great. Different music in all sorts of areas like this. I am not jumping that distance. Okay. Let's see if I can go up. Okay, well, if I'm not jumping that far, how am I supposed to get over? What do I need to do? Always impressed when I go back and play PS1 2 games and I have no clue how they did this without the internet to guide me. Yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Hold on, the gallery leads me out another part of it. So if I go to the gallery. Where does that come out? Oh, literally right by the thing that I don't know how to reach. You can't go higher up because there's no way to like pull it up there. You can't jump over. Oh, hold on. Let's go to the third floor. Let's go to the third floor and see if we can't reach it somehow. Or there's some sort of mechanism or something. Because it's the only thing I can think other than being terribly confused. Right up to the end. Of course. Because that's where we wouldn't jump. Oh. Yep. We got it. We got it. And that's convenient. I'm not going to complain about it. It's just convenient. And beta is this floor. Let's go. Right, where's the door? Where's the door? Okay, so we go through up. Gemini, thank you very much for the 8 months resub. Very much appreciated.
Figures I would end up here eventually. I hated school. I hated being told what to do, how to think. It felt like all they wanted was for me to be their puppet. And all I wanted to do was figure it out on my own.
Oh, school is big. Okay. Honestly, there best not be anything there because those mannequins can fuck off. Of course the school is the creepiest part. Why is there a pool in a school? I mean, I guess some schools had. What in the Pulp Fiction gimp was that? Uh-huh. Oh god. It's like the game knows something's gonna happen to me. Shit. Quiz time. Your friend's mom is really sick. Every time you hang out with your friend, she's sad and cries. Should you feel bad for not wanting to hang out with her? I mean, real answer, yes. High school answer, no.
Run! There's so many of them!
Tio, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How we doing? Have you had any luck on your runs yet? Chance to be welcome in? Too many of them. Raiders, welcome. We are currently playing a brand new game that released yesterday called Heartworm, which is a retro PS1-Style survival horror game set in a kind of creepy other world where our character is trying to like connect with her dead grandfather, and there's lots of weird psychological stuff going on, and we're currently in some sort of echo of her old school. Filled with creepy mannequins, I might add. So that's fun. But settle in. If you like some horror, survival horror type goodness, then you're in the right place. Equally, if you like Last of Us challenge run stuff like Tio does, then you're also in the right place, because I do that Tuesday through Thursday as well. So something for everyone. Right, I'm going to say yes. Because that's the, like, sane answer. Your dad works late every night, so you don't see him much. One weekend he asked to spend the day with you, but you already made plans for your friends and turned him down. Should you feel bad for ditching him? Again, I'm going to choose the non-psycho answer. RE -1. Question 3. Your grandmother has been acting strange lately. She doesn't remember your name and tells the same stories over and over again. Should you feel bad for not wanting to visit her anymore? Again, non-psycho answer. Yes, you should feel bad. It's perfectly natural to have those feelings, but it's still something you should feel bad about. Question 4. Sometimes you act selfishly, but you always find a way to justify it because bad stuff has happened to you. Are you a bad person? No. The fuck? You didn't you didn't cry at your grandfather's funeral. Are you a bad person? I'm gonna say no. Are you a bad... You've asked me 3 times, game. I'm still gonna say no. You are... Oh, okay. The game's getting a bit... No. Well, we got our artifact. Even though the school decided to taunt us and say, you're a terrible person. Right, there's only one place left to go. But I haven't got a key for the thing that's there, so I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with that, honestly. I'm pretty sure we got everything that was in there. Although... Right, let's go to the hospital and just double check I've not missed anything. And then I'll figure out. Because where I need to go. Oh. Actually, maybe. Maybe. Right, very quick save. Then we'll go into mannequin hell. Hate mannequins. Think it might be my least favorite thing in horror. Yeah. I'm right there with you, I think. Yeah, there's no... Oh, okay. So I can go further on. Get out of it. I unlocked the padlock with the lower track key. I could have done that earlier, but there were mannequins. Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me, fuck me. Uh-huh. Holy shit. Nope, nope, nope. Ah, don't get stuck in the walls. Yes, yes, go into the pulsating thing. That seems safer. That seems safer. You've seen the Doctor Who episode with the Weeping Angels? Yes! I love that episode. Also, have you played Resident Evil Villages DLC? Shadows of Rose, Megs? Same vibes. An email addressed to me. Sam, deliver the printed reports to the appropriate departments. Do not waste time. Okay, this is a different kind of hell. Oh god, I've basically got to do filing. Fuck me. Fuck my life. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ. This office seriously needs a union. Nope, that's not where I wanted to be. None of this is where I wanted to be. What the no. Oh my Christ. Jesus. Wait, no, they're duplicating when I... Guys, after that, I think I need to be signed off work sick. Good fucking lord.
This must be the end of all of this. There's nowhere left to go now that I'm here. This is it. Just like the others, I came here trying to find out what comes next. What's after. I was so focused on getting here, on getting out of here, on being somewhere else, doing the same thing I've always done, even before all of this. All that time spent fearing the end I was actively searching for, but never paying attention to what was happening as it was happening. Was I wasting my time? Not because how I spent it was meaningless, but because I refused to experience life as it was passing by.
You can't get the page without a boss fight, surely. I guess we can. All right. This is what it's all been leading to.
These are my thoughts from the time I was able to form my first words. Half of this doesn't make any sense. My childish thoughts are all jumbled and mostly nonsense. I can tell when I started to grow up. I was so sad, frustrated, scared. I felt like the world betrayed me. Looking further in, holy shit, the words are appearing as I think. 1, 2, testing. Ugh, I'm getting nauseous reading what's in my head as I think it. It's time to close this book and get out of here.
Wait, which way do we need to go for this one? Wait, where do I go? Because all those gates are closed again now, right? Okay, so silly question. What do I do now? Oh. Not a silly question. I know what I'm doing. Right. Because we picked up a picture. Why? Why did it have to turn out this way? It's all so painful. And I can't get a moment of rest. Everything here is out to get me. This place is quiet though. Maybe I can just rest here. My heart hurts. I don't want to go on. No. Wait, I literally can't open any of the doors. So... oh, I can. We can open that one. You'd have at the very least bruised your ass from that. Ow. Ow. Pain. Was that? That can't have been all of it. Nope, didn't think so. So I'm presuming we're waiting again for a chance to... dole out the darkness. Okay. Oops. Phase 2 done. Oh. I just got a trophy. I think that's the end of the boss fights. Run! Okay, I got the leaves ending apparently. Is that a good ending? Or one of the bad endings? How many endings are there? I don't know. We'll find out. VHS tapes make you feel old. Yeah. I mean, at least no one said... When someone says, what's a VHS?
Congratulations. You made it. Though, for a moment there,
I recognize that voice.
you might end up like one of them.
Made it? What are you talking about? Who are you? What is this place?
I wish I knew. I was exactly like you. Until I made it. to the end.
Indeed, J-Rex.
I fought so hard. Hoping for answers.
The journal. It was yours.
My journal. This place. It has a mysterious way of holding on to our memories. Mine must have melded somehow. My understanding of this place is deeper, but not complete. I've been here for so long, but I still don't understand it.
What happens now?
To be honest, I don't know. I couldn't stop you before you got to the end. I don't even know why I tried. I think I was afraid of what would happen if you succeeded. So when you beat me, I fled. But this place, it brought you back to me. Maybe it's my time that's come to an end.
Why even stay here in the first place? Did you ever try to leave?
Try to leave? I had no reason to. There's nothing for me out there. But then again, this place, it takes everything that you have. It shows you the worst parts of your life. The terrible things that haven't happened to you yet. And then it traps you. I couldn't leave. At least when I took the cloak, I felt like I belonged here.
Before I came here, that's when I felt hopeless. I was only focused on my own misery. But the further I explored, the more I realized that this place, our memories, our fears, they don't define us. Whether you planned it or not, your journal and those photos of those who couldn't make it as far as we did, they helped me realize that I'm not alone. So many others came before me, and their stories ended here. But I don't think ours has to. We made it this far. That has to count for something.
I don't know. I do want to believe that. I am glad you're here. But even if you're right, I don't think there's any way for me to escape this place. I've gone too far, spent too long here. I've become a part of it. And I'm afraid there's nothing left for me in that world.
I can't promise anything for sure. But we'll never know if we don't try. Will you just try with me?
Hey William, this you've just caught the end of is Heartworm. Came out yesterday. Brand new PS1-Style survival horror. Very, very good. A lot of fun. Very much I gotta say, I enjoyed the level design. I enjoyed the puzzle design. I enjoyed the combat mechanics for the most part, although the boss, I don't know whether the bosses felt a bit too easy. Gussie Games, thank you very much for the raid on the Horror Game Awards Twitch. You have just missed the end of it, I'm afraid. But welcome in anyway. I consider myself Gussied up. But this one was yesterday as well. Did you enjoy it? Yes, I did. So, because we've got a few people who are coming right at the end. So this is Heartworm, if you don't know. Available on Steam, PS1 era survival horror. There should be a pinned comment on all the streams except for the TikTok streams saying where you can buy it on Steam. Or Steam and Heartworm. It should be easy enough, even if you're on TikTok and there's no link. So yeah. If you like classic Resident Evil and Silent Hill, you really can't go wrong with this, honestly. The look, the feel, the sound design, the environment, the level design, the general gameplay loop, and like avoiding combat and resource management is all there. I'd say there's possible room for either a tune-up of the combat balance or a slightly harder difficulty, but that's the only thing I'd kind of say. Other than that, very much enjoyed. Just the bosses, so like it's more puzzles than combat. You're generally avoiding most of the enemies in there. There we go. I knew it. Susie, the Sphere Hunter, was the Tapekeeper. I saw a tweet from her saying that she was in this, and the only voice I heard through the whole thing was the main character, Sam, and I was thinking, that's definitely not her, unless she's put on like a really good voice that's completely on her own. But then we heard the Tapekeeper at the end, I was like, there we go. There we go. Look forward to playing it and referring to your VOD if I get lost. Oh, there's plenty of my VOD that is me being lost, including in really obvious places. Like, we've been streaming now for 7 hours and 40 minutes almost, even though for some reason the in-game time is like 4 hours. Bit odd, but yeah, there were a whole bunch of chunks of time of me going, I have no idea where I go to get this. Oh shit, loads of people I know or am aware of are involved in playtesting and stuff as well. That's cool. But yeah, I am I'm very good at getting lost in games for the first time I played them. Very good at it. Once I've played it loads of times, like classic Resident Evils and stuff, I can just go zip, zip, zip. But that first time, it's like, huh? Where am I? In your opinion, what's the most difficult but most difficult game in general is probably really hard to quantify. If you want to pick a difficult game in a specific genre, like hard survival horror games, for example, sticking to what we're playing at the moment. Some of the other ones that have come out this year, actually, Dead of Darkness and The Mute House are actually really tough in really interesting ways with the mechanics. Tormented Souls. I can't wait for Tormented Souls 2 to come out. I keep saying that every time the name of it comes up. Gearing up for October fun. Yes. So, where are we? End of September is the Horror Game Awards horror. It's been a long day. Bear with me. I'll learn to speak now. The Horror Game Awards Halloween Showcase. Before October starts, we'll go into all the things that are coming up. Okay, let's have a look. 4 hours, 16 minutes and 19 seconds. It was a lot longer than that. I don't know why it's only that. I think it doesn't count. I don't know, it mustn't count when you're in inventory or cutscenes. Rank D. Well, there we go. There we go. I did actually die twice. So there's one enemy that insta kills you in like a little scripted chase sequence, and I got lost. So I did actually die twice, but I guess it doesn't count because you don't continue your reload to save. But there we are. Heartworm. Heartworm. I very much would recommend this to anyone who's a survival horror fan. So many good survival horror games, and as someone who very much kind of, when I like horror, I like survival horror in particular. I'm so glad at how many games are coming out in this area, and that they're good and fun. It's definitely, like, you know, warms the heart. But yeah, the full VOD obviously will remain available on YouTube in particular in perpetuity for anyone to check out. Wait, am I supposed to? Okay, we're back to the beginning. See whether anything's unlocked. No. Okay. So there we go. Right. That's going to be the end of the stream. I'd heard this game was short, and apparently it only took 4 hours, but that 4 hours took nearly 8, so it's been quite a long, it's been quite a long one. But yeah. We are live on multiple platforms, so just to kind of wrap up everything all at once, those who are watching on the Horror Game Awards channels, make sure you're following us, whichever platform you're watching on, whether it's YouTube, Twitch, or TikTok. Follow us on all the other ones. We will be live on all platforms when we have our horror game showcases, but also with the Horror Game Awards itself at the end of the year, on December the 13th. So keep an eye out for that. But also we put plenty of upcoming horror game content and trailers and all sorts of stuff on our YouTube channel as well, so make sure you're following on there. And that goes for anyone who's watching on my personal channels as well. The Horror Game Awards is one of the biggest kind of projects I've got going on. I'm very proud of where it's got to, so please do check it out. What we're going to do now, because we've got 2 Twitch channels live, I'm going to see if anyone is playing this game, and we're going to do a bit of a raid in, give them a double raid So let me just check. Okay, one of our Horror Game Awards jurors is live playing this right now, so we're gonna go and say hello to Gamer Jack. So if you're watching on my personal channel, Keep Black and Red, I'll stick the raid message in there for you. So feel free to copy the text of either subscriber message or the normal message. And if you're watching on the Horror Game Awards channel, then let's go with we don't really have a raid message set up, but I'm sure we can pretty simple one. Actually, no, well, yeah, that's fine. Right, I'll set you up, scoop people up to raid. Then we'll end the stream. So there we go. I hope you've enjoyed this as much as I have. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you to everyone who's watched on all platforms. It's been a bit of a weird one, juggling like 7 different channels, but there we are. It's all good. For those of you who follow me personally, I will be live again tomorrow with Resident Evil 3 Nemesis and Resident Evil Survivor on our road to Resident Evil Requiem. Same time as today, so I'll see you then. Those who are just watching on the Horror Game Awards channels, that's still plenty to come. There's no streams planned immediately, but like I say, keep an eye out because there's showcases and all sorts of stuff coming along. So whatever else you're doing with the rest of your day and your weekend, have a good one. And I will see you all next time.